Her favorite dessert is cheesecake and she's lactose intolerant. Isn't that funny? It's either you gotta choose between me getting on Twitter or me streaming, and like obviously my stream's gonna win in the end, so I get to be parasocial with my chat. I get to talk about dicks with my chat instead of being on Twitter and staring at people, like having fun. I'm like one of the kids that like you pass a carnival and like you see all the people having fun in the car. Give a fuck. The name of the quest is called Give a Fuck. I love the fact that video. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good, chat. I have to find a fuck. I have a fuck to give. I have ADHD, so sometimes I'll say something and then someone will respond like a few seconds later and I'll be like, wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't even remember. I just like, I just exist. Snap leg. Oh my god. I fucking hate us, chat. You're not supposed to have ADHD. Wait, who said you're not supposed to? You can have ADHD if you want to have it. You can just have it. You can have ADHD if you want it. Does not open this side. Aww. Smack, smack. Don't let anybody say you can't have ADHD. Nobody can stop you from having ADHD if you really want it. $12. I've got mistaken for Demi. I literally had someone in my comments during the Demi situation. They're like, aren't you that streamer that thank you for the 45 bits. Aren't you that streamer who had sex on stream? Aren't you that streamer? Yeah. That's literally what I got. Aren't you that streamer who fucked on camera? Like Saber. You spelled like Saber. Did you just fucking give... Why did you just give me money?
Now I'm broke and stupid.
What?
I hope you're happy.
Why would you give me money? Thank you for the $11.46 tip. It literally says Blitzy Bug. Thank you for the $11. I'm glad that my command to give Whooith money works. It always works. Give Whooith money. Should we add some breathiness to it? Give Whooith money. Give Whooith money. Hi, Nyara. Hi. Thank you for the raid, Nyara. Nyara. Nyara, are you there, Nyara? Nyara, are you there? I just want you to know, Nyara. You ain't never getting rid of me, bitch. You ain't never getting rid of me. I'm just here. I'm gonna fucking bother you. You ain't getting rid of me. You don't have to worry about me ever doing that bullshit, okay? Because if I have a problem with you, I'll just talk to you. I'm not gonna fucking talk about it in public. That's so stupid. I didn't understand the like.
Welcome back, we missed you here.
I'm sorry. Scam win, what the fuck? Someone's gonna be like, that's my finish. In GTA, GTRP, or even Grand Theft Auto 5, to get in and out of your car, it's F, but on Red Dead, F is to punch. So every time I try to get on my horse, instead of hitting E like you're supposed to, I punch them. I can lift anything. I'm a weak bitch.
Same.
That's what I was laughing about. I was homophobic back in 2014. Now I suck dicks. People are dumb. Yeah. At least you're open to it. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. Oh, like ever. I just died. This motherfucker didn't heal me. Aren't they supposed to heal you? I'm not a healer, I'm a summoner. Hell yeah, very. Just add a little breathiness. Not. That's what I mean.
Hey, Whooith. I hope you're doing well.
You gotta work on that. You gotta work on that. Stop it. I'm not teasing you. I'm just saying, going from the blunt, and just adding a little bit extra.
Yeah.
Start talking a little bit quieter.
More breath, less moan.
Less moaning, just more breathiness.
When the sunlight strikes, raindrops in the air.
When the sunlight strikes raindrops in the air, they act as a prism. Just like that. Just nice and calm. Stop. What's up, Roxanne? Wait, Roxanne, were you the one that was on stream with Nyara the other day? I think I followed you. Okay. You have a very cute voice. You have a very cute voice. You're very cute. You're very cute. I want you to know that. I want you to know you're very cute. I actually followed you from that stream. I did not. What do you mean? What's going on in chat? I'm saying you're cute, but like... Hello. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi. Sorry, I was a little delayed. I was trying to figure out how to do something, but I couldn't figure it out. What's up, Samran? Hello, Rissa. What's up, Zaki? What's up, Miss Cereal? What's up, Pixel? What's up, Shen? Hi, Calathune. What's up, Pastor? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Hello, Tazador. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, everyone. It's been a little bit. It's been a few days. It's been 4 days. It's been 4 days since I've gone live. It's like the longest that you guys have ever seen. Like, I have not been live. First time I can catch a stream. Sounds good. Happy to have you here. Happy to have you here. Everyone welcome the new chatter. Hi, chat. I missed you guys. It's been like a long few days. I am out of coffee. I just realized I have no water either. I didn't grab my water. Yeah, we had a few days off where we just gamed a lot, played a lot of Power Worlds, played some Final Fantasy, just like chilling, not doing anything really. I just needed some time off. I did work on a new video. I put in my pinned on both YouTube and Twitch. So if you haven't checked that out, that's like a video going over basically the last 4 years of voice training. So from like the very beginning to the end of where I'm at now. So I'm very disappointed on how it's doing right now. Like, I kind of expected it to do a little better, considering it's very similar to other videos I've made, but it's like more in depth, and I kind of felt like it was gonna do better, and it's just, I don't know, that's life. That's life. Sometimes you just don't get what you deserve, you know? Welcome back to streaming. Hope you're feeling rested. I'm tired today. Like, it's actually funny. Yesterday, we got home from work yesterday, and I immediately went to sleep. Like, I laid down, and I was like, I am so sleepy. So I decided today to not lay down because I knew if I laid down, then I would be asleep right now. So I've been following you on Twitter for a while and finally joined your Discord and saw you were streaming. Yeah, I stream 4 days a week usually, but I've been kind of taking time off because I noticed I was like going through my analytics because I'm like trying to figure out where I'm struggling as a creator, and I feel like it's very important as like any streamer or even any content creator in general that once in a while you should pay attention to your metrics to see like what's working, what's not working. So I was looking at that and I noticed that I had only taken off 1 day in like the last 2 months, and I was like, that's a problem. I think I should, you know, take a break. So I took a break and yeah, I'm back now. So what's up, Silly? Hi, I miss you, Silly. Yeah, so I realized last week that I needed to take a small vacation. So I took 4 days off. I worked on a few editing things, but otherwise I mostly played Power World, like mostly Power World. What's up, Luna? Hi. Hello, hi. Hi, cutie. What's up? You're gonna go take a shower? Okay, sounds good. Hello, Outlet. How are you? I'm good. Soraya, hi. Hello. Oh, I didn't read the... You said hello, Soraya. Hi, Soraya. You got the you got the posture check, and also Shin said bye. Misira got the first. Pixel tried to head pat me, even though I have no head pats. Like there's no invisible hands, so yeah. This sounds fun. It's fun. I'm gonna play the new Power World update with my wife. Is it any good? Yeah, it's really good. It's really fun. I'm pretty much at the end game now, so I'm not gonna stream it because like it's kind of ruined if I show too much. But that only works with my model. That toggle only works with my model. I'm not taking my glasses off. Not unless you like use the really expensive one. There's an expensive one for that. But no, yeah, it is a really good one. Yeah, that doesn't work either. None of that stuff works. What is Nyara messaging me about? We need to waste points for fun. Yeah, I took away your privilege of having a model to mess with, so unfortunately you're just you kind of SOL if you use the points, especially if you use the bald toggle. That's all on you, girl. That's all on you. That's your fault if you use the bald toggle when I'm not using my model, because I obviously can't rip my hair off. This is not a wig, this is my hair. I'm just wasted it. Yeah, you don't have to fight for VIP since you're a mod, so there's no reason for you to save any of your points. Yeah, as I said, chat, I took a well-needed rest, but I will admit something. I didn't learn anything. I didn't learn anything. I figured that I was gonna go on some kind of soul search over the weekend and like maybe, I don't know, like watch some TV shows that I meant to catch up on, and all I did was play Power Worlds and do what I always do. So did I really take a break? Did I really take a break? I don't know if I really did. I figured that I would find that time to like realize I'm doing something wrong or something, and it's like I don't. If anything, I've had a realization that I've kept a very like strict boundary of like keeping my shit separate. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, no Twitter on like don't talk about Twitter while I'm streaming and stuff like that. And I never really changed that. Hold on. I never really changed that, but For some reason, I've just started talking about this stuff like on stream for like no reason. Sorry, my sinuses are fucked up. I have allergies. Like I'll just like randomly bring up Twitter, and I don't know why I do it. It's not being stream mode, I guess so. I think it was probably not the best sign when I started noticing that I wasn't enjoying gaming unless I was streaming. Like, I don't think that's the best sign in the world from coming from a gamer, is only finding enjoyment in like gaming when you're streaming. Like, I should be able to play a game without streaming. And I kind of like recaptured that while I was offline. So yes, I was able to enjoy Power World offline. I was able to play some Final Fantasy offline, but I didn't catch up on any shows. I still continue to use Twitter just as much as always. Nothing really changed, so. Games are usually way better with friends. I do have a collab coming out though. We're doing a mega collab with 5 people. We're doing a collab with me. We're doing a collab with Pocha. We're doing a collab with Remy, my friend Crow, and then Small Bean. And we're gonna be playing some Mecha Chameleon. We're doing that on the 9th, so next Sunday. So I was in the middle of making a thumbnail, but Pocha won't send me the picture, so I'm just like, whatever. I'm like waiting for it. I love when people DM me on Discord while I'm streaming. And they ask how I'm doing while I'm streaming. Like, just come on my stream and ask me how I'm doing. Me, Sarah, you said sister got my eyebrows done. Then went clothes shopping with her and mom. Trying on clothes was nice, but super dysphoric. Yeah, it's gonna be dysphoric at first. Like when you're first starting, you're gonna look weird. You're gonna not feel natural. It's not until hormones really kick in that you'll start like feeling more yourself. You heard the big news: Iron Mouse is coming to Fortnite Classic. That's crazy. And there's actually an Iron Mouse collab. Oh, it's a sprite. It's a little sprite. It's not actually like the model or anything. Dude, Roll, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Yeah, it looks like they're coming with a little sprite. That's cute. Hello, Whooith IRL tuber. Smallbean and Everignon in the chat. Smallbean's actually showering. It's me, your best friend Grill. I miss you, silly girl. Hope to see you again. Hope you're doing well. As I was explaining, I took 4 days off and it's been really good. You're streaking it. You're streaking it so fucking hard. So hard. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Tomorrow there might be a skin and a spray. They look in the files and there's possibly a skin. Oh, I don't know. I don't play Fortnite, so I did get on it just to buy the Pomni skin and the Jack skin during the Digital Circus collab, but otherwise I don't play that game anymore. It's not fun. I'm sure if I had someone to play with that I like playing with, I probably would play it, but I don't know. You're at 44 stream streak. 6, 7. Yeah, as I said, I miss you guys. I don't know. I think it's so surreal. Like, I took 4 days off, but it doesn't really, it feels like it was like weeks that I didn't see you guys, and it's really weird. I was gonna say I play with you, but I realized I'm super competitive. It might not be as fun. Yeah, I don't really want to play competitively. I just want to enjoy myself. Hey, what's up, Lexi? Hi. Hello. How are you? I was when I was talking to Nightscale on the phone the other day, and you were like, "Hi, Whooith," and I think you said I'm pretty, and I said, "No, you're pretty," and you're like, "Nah," you're like, "Yeah, pretty ugly." That's my joke. You stole my fucking joke. Can I ask you a personal question? Yeah, what's up, Billy? Hi. Stole my fucking joke. That's my joke. I always either say pretty ugly or pretty dumb. It's all T-girls jokes. No, I invented it. I've claimed it. I've invented that joke. It's mine. It's my joke. Was the start of transition getting on hormones something that made you more dysphoric at first? Nope. No. When I first started my hormones, like, I mentioned it during my video, but I was like, it's not really denial, but I was like blocking out like all bad energies at the start of my transition. So I was like super overconfident, and that's the reason why I was able to make it through like the first year of my transition with not any issues, because I was so confident. And I think it helped me in the long run. I think the first year is probably the worst when it comes to dysphoria, because then you start noticing like all the little dysphoric things that you notice, and if you just block it out and just like be happy with what you got, that's the best thing you can do. I wish you'd be that confident. It was a fake confidence. It was literally faking it until I made it. It was like, it was a super fake confidence. It wasn't a real confidence, so. Listen, the simple outfit I'm in right now, I'm freaking hot. I'm wearing like a crop top with some shorts. They're like ghost shorts. They're like ghost shorts for like Halloween, because it is now spooky season, so. Blocking out bad energy is a good way to stay focused on yourself. It is. It is. Super. I literally just bought this shirt. It says, "I didn't sign up for this." It's from the Mandalorian. I thought it was cute, so I bought it. No, this is more than I signed up for. I also have intergenerational anxiety. That's pretty insane. It's a pretty insane word. But yeah, just being able to like block out bad energies and focus on yourself really does help you a lot in the start of your transition. I should send you a pic. You should. You should. I like getting pictures of you. You're so pretty. I always love getting pictures of my friends. I like seeing other people and seeing how confident they are and seeing how happy they are and stuff. It's really nice to see, especially because like I feel like when I'm like showing them, like I'm like one of those random like moms that show the pictures of her kids all the time, except for I'm not showing pictures of my kids. I'm just showing pictures of myself. Like, oh my god, look how pretty I am. Look at it. Like over and over again. And eventually I realized I was getting a little annoying to people, so I just stopped doing it. I just want to be happy. Why brain no be happy? It's like a mental, you have to get yourself in a mental state of like, I'm happy, I'm enjoying myself. Again, I just fake my confidence. I faked it until I made it. I probably will never show people, like, only my closest friends have ever seen like my early transition photos. I've shown a few of them like online, but I won't show like some of the other ones. Like, it's just not something I want on the internet, you know? You look really nice today. I'm just wearing I almost went live without a bra on. My wife was like, you probably should wear a bra because otherwise everyone's gonna see your nipples. Hi, you look beautiful. Thank you. Cheds, what try to hurt you with them? I mean, I've posted a picture online before. Hold on. Pretty recently too. Yeah, I posted this photo. Jump scare for anyone who's never seen me pre-transition. Yeah. That was like a few months before I transitioned. That was like 4 months into my transition. This was like 2 years, and this was like a few months ago. So. Only showing close friends my face, no face for anyone else. Valid. You're so cute. You're so cute. It looks really good, Lexi. I think I speak for most with goals. I just, I don't know. I don't know if it's just a mix of confidence or just like a lot of practice or, it could be a lot of things. I just faked it till I made it. I think the biggest thing is I had my wife. My wife is there. I'm gonna listen to my game. Sounds good. Hope I can survive the first couple of you got this. You got this. I should take pictures, but every time I do, I get super self-conscious and delete them. You sent me a picture, it looked really good. I do find it funny that my face is looking more and more like my mom's. I don't think I look anything like my mom, honestly. I would probably have to show people like who, I would probably have to show, like other people that aren't my family and like have them compare, but I'm pretty sure I don't look anything like my mom. I definitely look like my mom. I think I just look like Lise. I think I look like Lise. That's the way I look like. I look like myself. I look like Whooith. I look like Whooith or Lise. One of those two. I look like a person. I just exist. I look so much like my mom. I have a weird relationship with my mom. Mainly because like there was like a lot of turmoil I had to deal with when I was younger, so I take care of my mom. I think I've kind of like filled that in a little bit about to people. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I think I filled in a little bit. But my mom is disabled. She had a major accident in 2024 and she fell and she hit her head and she had a mini stroke. Well, she had a type of stroke and basically she's permanently disabled pretty much. I love my mom, but there's like so much that I went through like when I was a kid that I am just like, I love my mom, but I don't like my mom. Does that make sense? Hoodie, been a while. How are you? I'm doing good. What's up, Ray? I don't know, it's like my wife will not my wife. Well, my wife like I can tell my wife hates my mom, but like what can you do about that? But it's more of like my mom, she'll give me a compliment and like I will feel like the compliment comes with like it doesn't feel like she's sincere about it. And I guess you just have to know my mom to understand why I would feel that way, but that's just how I feel. I just started hormones and people were saying I look like my sister before. That's why I might be turning into my sister. I kind of see my sister in myself. I see my sister more than I see my mother, so. Thank you for the lurks, Lydia and Best Girl. I feel like Alexa having what the fuck? Look shit. My family's pretty accepting too. Like, so my mom's accepting, it's just, I feel like she is just manipulative. And that's kind of, unfortunately, that's just how she's always been. I'm drained, I've been commuting all day just to get some paperwork related to my gender entry change done. We had to drive like 2.5 hours to go get my birth certificate changed. So and that was like when I was recovering from my surgery. So fucking mood. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Arrow? Hi. Having a good start to your week? Yeah, I'm having a good start. Like almost backhanded in a sense. Of course, I could be mistaken. My mother usually did that, especially when it comes to just wanting to wear what I was. It's just more of like, she would call me like pretty or beautiful and stuff, and like I'll be like thanks, and like I was like I really appreciate that, like just like, you know, I'm grateful for the compliment, that especially coming from my mom. And then she'll be like, where'd you get that from? Like she wants to know where I bought like the dress I was wearing or the outfit I was wearing or something. But it's also like, I don't know, she's just a very, very like manipulative person. It's hard to explain. Like the way I explain it, it seems like it's stupid to even like talk about it, but she's just a very manipulative person. Like I said, I love my mom, but I don't necessarily like her. Need to change it twice, I think, the name and then the sex on my birth certificate. Hopefully you're in a state that doesn't, or like state or province or whatever, that doesn't require you to get surgery, because where I am at, I had to get surgery before I changed my birth certificate. Well, I could change my name on my birth certificate, but I didn't want to change my name until I could change my sex gender marker as well, so I waited until I got my surgery, and then I got my gender marker changed. A bit of a dox, I never changed my state. I'm sure eventually you'll be able to. I only need a W-Path assessment for sex. Name is just, hey, I'm trans, please change. Germany changed laws around medical cannabis, so I have to pay this stuff in full, which is 115. Oh my god. That's insane. I was able to do, yeah, I was able to do driver's license and social security card within like a few months of me transitioning. But it took until I was transitioning for 2.5 years before I was able to change it on my birth certificate. So yeah, it was like a major thing that took a while. It took time. Yeah, chat, I really missed you guys. I'm sorry I took so many days off. I know I'm apologizing, I don't need to apologize, but I genuinely feel bad that I wasn't able to like be around, especially considering it was for selfish reasons. How dare I be selfish? My wife's like, huh, in the background. How dare. She's trying to make it about her. She's trying to make it about her. You're just gonna, you were so manipulative. No, we're just playing around. We're just playing around. No, I did have a good time playing with my wife. Hey, yo. I have so many documents I would need to change after my name change because of my work, Old Mother Joy. I was able to do it rather well. Like I was able to change like everything about my name, my gender, everything with my work before I even got my name changed. So that was really cool. I have a very inclusive work, surprisingly. Less than 6 months before my 5-year medical transition anniversary for me now. Congrats. I am about, what is it? It's August, so we are 2 months away from me being trans, like me medically transitioning. It's like 2.5 months. 2.5 months away from my 4-year anniversary, so we're almost there. We're almost to 4 years. And the funny thing is people don't really realize this, but I'm not even all the way through my like second puberty, so like I'm probably gonna change a little bit more. I'll probably like change just slightly more. I'm ahead of you, yeah. Yeah. I look so much like my sister when we were young. Me and her used to change clothes and confuse our granny like Jaime and Cersei Lannister. That's not a good comparison. That's not a good comparison. Why would you use that as a comparison? I'm just over 2 months. Congrats. Why would you use that as a comparison? This fucking song is a mood. I thought you were further along. No, I am only 4 years. Almost 4 years in. It's okay, I figured that it just popped in your head. It's just like not a good comparison though. I would never compare me and my sister's relationship to being like Jaime and Cersei Lannister ever. That reminds me of when I was talking to No More Stinky. No, you're still stinky. It reminds me of when I came into Nyara's stream and she started rage baiting me. So I called her my work wife. And then she was like, you remind me of my mom. And I was like, I can't be both your work wife and your mom at the same time. And she's like, sure you can be. Ew. My wife's stinky. Isn't she always stinky? Nyara, no? Nyara's so silly. She loves rage baiting me though. Like a lot. I got rage baited so much by her today. That's a bad comparison. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Just a slightly bad comparison. We live in a rage bait society. I think so. I think so. Anyway, I have a new video. You should go watch it. It didn't do very well on YouTube. I'm a little disappointed. It almost feels like I should stop doing YouTube, but I don't know. Violet was telling me that maybe I'm just doing too much. Like maybe I'm trying too hard. Maybe I should go back to what was working before. And I think I might be editing too much. I think I may be adding too much onto videos, and maybe it's like off-putting to people because they want to just hear me yap. They don't want to see like all the special like zoom in effects and stuff. And like maybe that's the reason why people don't like it. I just figured like as a creator, I should try to like you know, be transformative of my content so like it can stay fresh and new and like I can advance and stuff. But I don't know, maybe people just like what they like and maybe people just don't like what I'm doing. So the video put a bit of doom in me in. It took how long? Yeah, it took a while. Let's look. Let's go look at the analytics, chat. Let's go look at the analytics. We'll find out. Do people hate it or does the algorithm just hate me? I mean, it's got 500. It's not too bad. But as you can see, it's way under where I'm usually at. Yeah, it's not doing the greatest. Like, this is going up a little bit. Like, this is starting to... I'm getting more impressions. Huh, you were right. You were right, silly. The main one, the first one is actually the most attention grabbing. You were right. Balls. That's good. You experiment with the content. YouTube never even put it in my feed, but I'm subbed to you. Yeah, isn't that weird? You watched that one too? Yeah, it's just not doing great. But yeah, Silly was saying that this one was like the most attention grabbing. And yeah, sure enough, 43%. This is not very good at all. Yeah, this isn't good at all. This doesn't even make any sense. This is like 4.6k impressions, but right here it shows 1.6k impressions. I think this hasn't been updated yet. I'm always right. Yeah, I don't know. How many clicks did I get from Twitter? Only 19 views? I don't know, it sucks. It sucks, chat, so much. I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying my hardest. It reminds me of this video. Like, the cat video was really good, and it's like, I don't know, it's like I did this video, and like, this one was so fucking successful, and now I'm just like, nothing. Like, this was an insane amount of views and impressions, but for some reason, I've only gotten... This doesn't make any sense. I've only got 100 views from impressions. The thing is, I don't want to be controversial. I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of tired of being controversial. I'm tired of being, you know, drama hungry and stuff. I don't... Again, I want to separate my stuff again. I just want to... I want to yap with chat and, play video games. And just be silly. I don't want to feed into the drama constantly. It's not really draining. It's just more of like annoying. Cause like, I'll be like happily yapping away and like, I'll just bring up Asmongold randomly. And like suddenly my chat just explodes. Like everyone wants to talk about Asmongold. It's like, chat, you know, I'm right here. Like, I have interesting things to say too. Be a wholesome yapper. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to get into drama. I don't want to be known as someone who just talks about drama all the time. You know, that type of stuff. Hey, what's up, Gano? I've heard to not have drama. Yeah. Hey, Ray. Think of the stretch. One day you can be my favorite yapper, Nimmy Nightmare. I'm a big yapper though. And the world will recognize your talent one day. I think I need more funding and like experience for that. I think a lot of the things that are holding me back is probably funding, but also experience. I like my space. My space is cute. Like my space isn't bad. I don't think people like dislike my stream aesthetic. What would you consider this, like a cozy stream aesthetic? It's probably cozy. I could probably make it less gay. MySpace life. Hey, what's up, Yuri? Oh my god, we have Yuri in the chat. No gay is good. Being trans is expensive. I have so much money in the past week. Make it more gay? How do I make it more gay? Do not make it less gay. Just pulls out the fucking knife. Less gay, more booba. It works every time. I didn't even feel like showing off my booba today. That's why I'm wearing a t-shirt. Don't you dare make it less gay. I won't change it, chat. I won't change it. Don't worry. It's staying the same. It's staying the same. I've got no reason to change it. So everyone got offended. Everyone got offended with even the idea of like changing it. No, don't change it. Plus t-shirt equals less gay, yeah. I'm not showing my boobs off, so I don't know. Maybe I just don't want only men to be in my stream lurking. Maybe I actually want more gays in here. And I don't think gays care if I show off my tits or not. The fucking yippee. I'm gonna head out, gonna get some sleepies. Good night, Outlet. Good night, Smobbing. Good night, chat. What's up? Alright, have a good night, Soraya. Plus t-shirt equals plus trans. This is Pink 2 system. Controversial, gay, sexy. Yeah. It's number 2. It's just we're really gay. We're really gay. I also love titties. I mean, Ace, I don't care if you wear tin t-shirts or no t-shirt. Maximum gay. We gotta love the maximum gays. Holy crap, I just started my stream and I'm already yawning. Like, I'm tired. Chat, you know I'm streaming on both of my Twitter accounts right now? I was like, fuck, I might as well. Oh, did you guys see that there's they announced a Power World MMO? But the thing is it's on mobile. Don't you guys have phones? Yeah, that's what I posted on. That's what I posted about it. Is like, this is an out of season April Fool's joke. It literally feels exactly the same because it's like massively popular, like game series or just game in general gets announced, like a new game that's an MMO or a multiplayer game, and it's just a mobile game, and it's like, oh yeah, yikes. Who is short? I wish I was short. I wish I was short. Chat, I am 5'11". I am not short. I wish I was like little tiny short person. Yeah, I kind of figured we were over this whole mobile game crap. I thought like that was like a few years ago type of thing. I thought we were back to just releasing games on PCs and consoles. I thought the whole mobile craze was over. I was wrong. I am 1.71 centimeters. I don't know how to burger that. Isn't that really small? How are you typing? Are you jumping on the keys? Only thing I play on my phone is Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't play games on my phone. I guess if you consider Twitter PvP as a game, I guess I play that. Or like doom scrolling TikTok, I play that as well. As long as Uma Musume exists, mobile games will not die. I'm tired of mobile games. I want like good games that are not catering to the mobile game audience of fucking whales. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of them catering to fucking whales. In the same sense, I have a hot take about Final Fantasy. I think Dawn Trail, I think they upped the difficulty for the dungeons in Dawn Trail, and I think it's the reason why a lot of people stop playing Dawn Trail, because they're trying to cater to like higher end people instead of like their casual player base. Like, there's no reason why a leveling dungeon should be hard, like, ever. Yeah, I think that's the reason why Dawn Trail wasn't a very successful expansion. Hey, what's up, Usagi? Hi. Absentmindedly. The only reason I remember the mechanics is to be doing them over and over and over. I didn't realize that. Yeah, like the mechanics of some of the bosses and the leveling dungeons are like a little overboard. I don't know if like no one noticed that, but I think that there was a filter put in place for really casual players, and I think a lot of people just stopped playing because of that. Like if you have to end up wiping on like a a regular ass dungeon over and over again because the mechanics are too hard, then I would probably quit the game too. Yeah, but there was no reason for them to step it up. Like the difficulty was fine in Endwalker. There was no reason for them to make it more difficult. Like, most people who want to play MMOs, they just want to like casually play the game. They don't give a fuck if it's hard or not. So why would they cater to people who actually have to like... That's why like heroics exist on WoW. Those heroics are supposed to be of like, hey, I have to think. Like, that's what heroics are for. But the normal dungeons on WoW, they're easy as fuck. Like, why would you have to think about mechanics? The story was kind of disappointing for me. Yeah, I was not like a huge fan of the story of Dawn Trail. I don't think it was very good. But I think the main reason people stopped playing is because you had an amazing expansion with Endwalker, and then you go into a completely new story in Dawn Trail, and they also amp up the difficulty of the dungeons, and it's like, why would I keep playing this? This is why they should just keep it separate. Like, have the casual players do the normal stuff, and like have like a mythic or a hard mode or whatever for like people who actually want to get their shit wrecked, you know? Like, I don't see any reason of having it so like the default experience has to be completely miserable for casual players. That's why I play for fashion. Yeah, but if you have to get your shit racked in to get that like access to that fashion, is it really that fun? Like, is it really fun? Leveling dungeons should be easy, yeah. I remember I was doing we were just doing leveling dungeons, me and my wife, and we were just like, I was like, why are these mechanics so hard? Like, why am I stupid? I feel like I'm stupid. Like, these mechanics are actually ridiculously hard for no reason. I just want to sit there and just like play. I want to press buttons. I want to be like, just my little pea shooter. Because I play a machinist, and I don't know. That's how I am when it comes to like Dark Souls, by the way, Usagi. I don't want to get wrecked in that way. Like, I just want to have fun with the game. And if I'm getting completely destroyed, it's not fun. And that's why I get mad sometimes, because like, it's not enjoyable. It's not enjoyable when I'm just getting wrecked. And I think that's the reason why I'm like not super into like really difficult games, because I play games for fun. Every game I play, if it has a difficulty slider, I put it on the easiest difficulty because I don't want to struggle. I don't want to be mad. I just want to, you know, go through the story and have fun with my chat. I don't really give a shit about how difficult it is. I would rather it just not be difficult though, because like if it is difficult, then I have to keep repeating the same thing over and over again. It's not fun to watch. I was thinking about getting on Oblivion. I feel like Oblivion might be something fun to play today, because, you know, kitty cat. But I don't know. I also said I was going to continue Red Dead, and we still haven't gone back to it. So I'm kind of torn. mad about Souls because those games are built a bit different than MMOs, but I agree with the feeling. I'm just saying in general, I don't like difficult games. I just want to play a game and have fun. I don't care about difficulty. Like, if anything, just put the harder difficulties in a different like section of the game. Don't make it mandatory. Don't make mandatory difficulty, is what I'm saying. I don't really feel like that's actually that much of a hot take. Just exactly what I just said. Don't make mandatory difficulty. I think I just want to play Dark Souls, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, we're gonna play Dark Souls, chat. I'm excited to do that collab on Sunday, though. Again, we're doing a collab on Sunday. You ripped your pants? Wait, what? Sometimes it's affirming when my friends who love hard difficulties tell me I'm not a real man. Oh my god. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe I'm just a pussy. Chat, maybe that's the reason why I don't like hard games. Maybe I'm just a pussy. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Pussy. Your ass is way too thick, you Soggy. So fucking thick. It's a bit cold today, so I took some warm pants that are kind of old but really comfy, and I sat down. I heard it rip like. That's crazy. That's some crazy ass thing to happen. I forgot what the fuck I was doing, chat. Help me, I'm small. No, small's right there. Smells in the room. What do you mean? What do you mean? You need your ass to be that fat? I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing, chat? Did I go the right way? Was there a different direction I could go? Oh yeah, there was a different direction. Yeah. It's from this point. About difficult games, I think some games should be hard without difficulty options if the creator wants to use it as an artistic way of convey something. I think that's how Dark Souls is. Like, that's how Dark Souls is. But I think in the sense of Dark Souls, you can just choose to, like, play easy mode. Like, you know, use a curved greatsword. Like, that's one way, like, Dark Souls, like, sets itself apart. Oh, I didn't realize I played Dark Souls last time I played. So I still have the Dark Souls death counter up. I actually did not realize that this is what I played on Wednesday. Is it? Fucking throw a goddamn, you bitch. Ow, shit. That hurt. That was annoying. Literally 3 years of working out this ass. Really proud of how it turned out. I've never actually like directly worked out my ass. Should I start doing that, chat? Should I just start directly working on my ass just for the gains to rip my pants? I've actually been feeling like surprisingly I've been feeling some dysphoria lately, chat, when it comes to like shit, I was supposed to go up that one. When it comes to like that type of dysphoria as far as like I guess it's not really dysphoria, it's more body dysmorphia. Cause like I'll see women like IRL and they're just like they're like really small and it's like, oh well I'm never gonna look like that, and it's like that always sucks. And then I actually see women that are actually like, you know, wide and big like me, and it's like, okay, well it's not that bad, but it still sucks. But I would imagine that's probably how some cis women feel when they see like, you know, people with like fucking 10-inch waists and shit. It's like, hey, I'm never gonna look like that. And I think even my wife like realized that too, because like even if she lost a bunch of weight, she would still have like a big ass. So like regardless, because that's just like genetics. It's like how her bone structure is and stuff. Stream the workout. Oh my god. We should all be doing ass workouts. I tried to do squats once and I was like, wow, this fucking blows, and I just haven't done it ever since.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now. I, Siegward of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side! Ah!
I already fell down here. How am I supposed to go talk to him? I was looking for a picture of me before. I was so skinny. It's crazy. Yeah, I've never really been skinny like ever in my life. Like not even once. I think I was like a little bit skinny when I was in the military. That's probably like the most skinny I've ever been. What do you mean, nah? I was still like 200. That's still like is way bigger than I am. Like I was still like considered quote unquote obese. I still had a belly and I still had tits. What do you mean? This is too long ago. This is like 15 years ago. I don't fucking remember. I don't think you're fat. I'm fat. Like, I'm not gonna deny it, chat. I'm fat. I'm not like obese. Well, according to a doctor, I'm obese, but I'm not actually like obese. My BMI is like 29 or something. So. I don't really have like a little belly. It's like a big belly. I think it comes back to your own standards, what you want to be. I want to be skinnier. Like, I want to be skinnier personally. It's fine if other people don't want to be skinny, but like, I want to be skinny, like, unironically. It's not that big. I'm fat. I think it would be better if I stopped gaining weight. I keep gaining weight, like, over and over again. I just want to be skinny. No cheeseburger tonight, only air and water. No, I want cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. I want burger. Okay, I can see that one. Where do you get this bitch? Just pretend you're eating a cheeseburger? Does he air? This is some delicious air. Remember that? Yeah, body art. The woman is yeah, but the woman also has like bigger hips and a smaller waist. Yeah, there's that too. I would never try to compare myself to Aphrodite's, unfortunately. Manjaro? I have no idea what you mean by that. Dust. Oh my god, they're chilling. Not anymore. Get the fuck out of this chair. Ow. Motherfucker smacked me. Is this a mimic? I don't think so. It's a trap though. With diet? No. It's a drug for people with diabetes, but if you take it as a healthy person, you lose a lot of weight. Oh, it's like Ozempic. It's probably the same thing, honestly. Wait, they've actually linked it to liver damage? Go figure. Yeah, I mean, actually, diabetes, a lot. I forgot, there's one diabetes that's actually linked to what you eat and stuff. But there's some diabetes that even like skinny people get, so it's not really about like how healthy you are, it's just like the genetic lottery. Just in a bad way. Winning the bad genetic lottery. Yeah, even skinny people get diabetes, exactly. That's why it doesn't really make any sense to say only people who are like fat get diabetes. It's not even true at all. That is not a truth. That is not a truth. Where am I going, chat? My auntie lived to her 80s with diabetes and I think she died of something else. I think it was a heart disease. Maybe had an influence, but it's not something as deadly as before. Yeah. Speaking of like some good news though, Chad, did you hear that they're starting like early trials for like an actual cure for HIV? That's pretty fucking insane, actually. We got the cure for HIV before GTA 6. I wonder when GTA 6 comes out if people are gonna start saying before Elder Scrolls 6. Before Bully 2. Have they been announced? Before Red Dead Redemption 3. Yeah, before Red Dead Redemption 3. I did hear that they're like working on Red Dead Redemption 3. They just haven't announced it yet. But then again, we knew that they were working on GTA 6 long before they announced it. Like, there was no way that they weren't gonna release GTA 6. Like, zero chance. I don't know why it's taken them so long. It's been, what, like, almost 15 years? I think it's been 13 years since GTA 5. I don't remember. The CIA are planning to destroy the cure before GTA 6. Oh my god. You guys actually think the rumors of the elites actually having the cure for cancer like a long time ago and stuff, and like they just keep it to themselves to make sure that they stay healthy, but they won't release it to the public? Do you guys like believe that type of stuff? World War III before GTA 6? I believe that, yeah. I don't know, it's kind of like my crazy dad thinks that. It's probably the truth. Wait, is the only thing up here a fucking ring? Is there nothing else you can get here? I'm confused. I thought there was like a direction you could go up here. Well, the thing is, Usagi, if the cure for cancer would be still cheaper than the amount of money they put into like treating cancer with like chemo and stuff. So they make more money by not telling people the cure. Because people resort to chemo and stuff, and which will end up killing them anyway. The sad truth of the elite in capitalism. Am I just trapped here? The fucking jar. I'm just super trap. Hi. That's true, but we see a lot of people that are filthy rich die from cancer, so I like to think that's a big equalizer. I feel trapped, chat. I think I'm trapped. Like in a jar. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the nap. Wait, did you have a nap? Me and my plushie. Are you telling me that communism made cancer cure before they invented capitalism society? Wait, what? Are we just making up shit now? And Cuba's the best medics? Yeah, I think I'm trapped, chat. I thought there was something else up here, but I don't remember. Oh wait, it's right here. You can jump down. Burger smells good. Still smells good. I love burger. Chat, I love burger. We're so lost. We're lost. There are no rules. We're lost. I don't want to deal with this bench. Shrine bonfire. When did this get added? Apparently a while ago.
Well, very well.
The furry. I love it. I think we've always had it.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Hi chat, which boss are we on? I don't remember. I think we just did I have an SS shard. We did the crystal wizard dude.
Just good, wasn't he?
So we're there.
Prithee, be careful.
We're there.
Welcome. Farewell, me.
Pre-leave, be careful.
Well, speak. Very well, then hey.
I'm literally 400 souls
Farewell,
away.
Ashen One.
Can I just go kill them outside? I need 400 souls to go level up. I'm gonna go kill some stuff. Let me out. 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 Let me Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Hello, meow. Kinda does sound like meow. My cat at 3 a.m. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Meow. 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 These guys only give 50. They only give 25 souls each. What kind of bullshit is this? I have no choice, chat. I have no choice. I wasn't cooking up out of those boxes. There was a set of armor. Wait, what? You're gonna have to repeat that one, Pastor. What? My cat started meowing when she heard you. I can speak cat. Meow, 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 meow.
Ashen One.
Oh, and in one.
You're no longer stinky. Wait, what's Loretta's bone? Is this important?
Heavens. Thank you. Almost. You as.
Oh, okay.
You can keep as. You can as. Goodbye.
Poor guy. I'm no longer stinky, thank God. Oh my God. You shouldn't be so happy about someone not being stinky anymore. You should embrace the stunk. You should embrace the stunk. I'm about to no longer be stinky. Is everyone taking their shower at the same time? You have work? That's their problem. That's their problem. If they have an issue with you being stinky, that's their problem. I don't like being stinky. I like smelling pretty though. I also like smelling pretty. I like how I didn't backstab him. Ow, how did he hit me? That's so random. The only chat on Twitch to do... Wait. Ew, you people shower? Yeah, why would you shower? Like I said, embrace the stunk. You should embrace it. I'm being such a bad influence. You know, chat, I've been realizing, I think after that video I made, I was really like doing, I guess I did do a little soul searching while I was like, on my break. But, after I put out that video, I was like, really kind of like listening to myself and like really taking it in. I think a lot of the discourse I take part in Twitter has really like warped the view I have about myself, and I don't know, I think I just don't give myself enough credit. I think I put a lot of work into who I am, and maybe I should just relax. Of course, I also could just keep overanalyzing myself and acting like I'm like, you know, like a clocky, like, gigahung. It's important to take a break. I agree, you worrying too much about stuff? I don't know. I don't think I worry that much about stuff. I think I just like read into some things too much. At the end of the day, I've put so much work into who I am.
Very well, then take note.
It's always cool when people are like, wow, you sound like this one person, and I go look at them and it's just another trans woman. And it's like, oh, well, I just, you guys ever see like the meme with the Buzz Lightyear, and he's like, I'm one of a kind, but it shows like all the Buzz Lightyears on the shelf? Like, that's how I feel sometimes when people do stuff like that. Because it's supposed to be a compliment. They're like, oh my god, you sound like this person. I go check out the person, they just sound like a stereotypical trans woman. With the Giga Cutie? Not in a bad way. No, it's not a bad way. It's more of like, we all get voice trained very similarly. To be fair, like half the time when I go like check out that person that they mentioned, I don't sound anything like them. It's just like, some of the enunciations probably are similar.
And fast on then these. Use them to what else are unking? Pillage, what else? What else?
I do have some people say that like I sound like their sister, I sound like their cousin or stuff like that, and it's like, oh, that's really cool. I love being compared to cis women. It actually feels like I've put like a lot of hard work in.
Oh, this and I thank.
Wait, what is draw true strength? I forgot. I feel like this is a bad thing.
Then shall we begin? Bearer of the dark sign.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it gives you a free level but hollows you? Can I just immediately use another ember, or? I don't know, you sound like a void to me, oh my fucking god. There's a way to cleanse it.
B?
I don't really care. One level's not really worth that. My Void streamer. Jesus fucking Christ. The most normal YouTube comment. I thought it was funny.
Pretty.
Yeah, I think out of all the things that happened to me, I think that one's probably the most that affects me. That's like someone like hears me for the first time. It's like their first impression. They're like, "Oh my god, you sound just like this other YouTuber." I'm like, "Oh really? Let me go check them out." Literally just a trans woman who has like similar level of voice training to me, and it's like, "Oh, so what you're saying is we all sound the same." Microaggressions. To be fair, that's probably reading way too much into it, but it's like microaggressions. To be fair, I just thought you were a cis woman at first. That's crazy. I think a lot of people when they first like discover me, they think I'm a cis woman, but it's like, that's crazy. You're crazy. I'm trans and I personally sound like I remember when I first came out. I've told this story like a few times about how when I came out, I told my manager, like at work, and like my manager was super supportive. That same manager ended up sexually like harassing me, by the way, because he was a chaser, which is weird because like he was like one of the first people I came out to at work. I remember when I was like voice training, it was like, I think it was like 6 months into voice training, maybe like a year. I once went up to him, I don't remember how long we were there, but I remember I went up to him one day and asked like what he thought about my voice, because I'd been voice training. He's like, "You just sound like a gay man." Yeah. Hey, what's up, Fight? It might be a little weird, but you look a little bit like my 18-year-old cousin, not the voice, just the overall appearance. Even the glasses, shoes are the same. Yeah. Unfortunately. Shit sucks, chat. I like how you said W manager. Wait, what? L manager? The switch up was so fucking good. What's going on? We're just playing some Dark Souls. This is why you should wait until I'm done with my story before you respond. Do I even have the thing that removed poison? I don't think I have any of them. I didn't expect the harassment. Yeah. Okay, so I'll do it like a little TLDR because I mentioned it before, in like one of my videos. But when I first came out, I I came out of work really, really fast. I social transitioned like 1-1. Like, I think I came out like 2 months after. Like, I started social transitioning like IRL. Like, I never boy moded or anything. I never like tried to hide who I was. I had a very like open and like obvious transition. So I remember one day I was going to work and I was wearing like a rainbow hat, like it was a beanie and it was like a rainbow hat, and my manager was like, "Are you gay?" He like randomly asked me if I was gay and I was like, kind of. And then I ended up coming out to him like a week later. But I remember after that he was like always like really, really friendly to me. Like, I kind of expected that because like they could get in trouble at, you know, where I work, because they have like a lot of laws against discrimination for like trans people and stuff. I'm not gonna say where I work. It's a retail. I'm gonna get poisoned. I'm poisoned. It's over, chat. It's Jover. Oh, it's actually not bad. But yeah, he was like super friendly, like almost to like a weird extent. I didn't really think anything of it until he started asking weird stuff about like, because after I came out, it seemed pretty normal, but he would like ask very strange questions. Like, he asked if I was getting the surgery, and I was like, well, yeah, and like, cause I fully intended to get surgery. It wasn't really like, I didn't understand it was a weird question at first, cause like at the time, like I was just trying to like navigate through life and not be like controversial or like make it other people's problem. I just wanted to, again, I was like going through life faking it until I made it. Like, I mentioned that like so many times. But yeah, he would ask questions, like he would ask about like if I was getting surgery, and it's like I never really like thought it was a problem. But he would like get really in my personal space, like almost pressing himself against me, and like would talk to me like that sometimes, and like that's really strange. And it got to the point that it was like I was like getting anxiety just being around him, to the point that I reported him, and I reported him for it. And at that point I had realized I was being like sexually harassed, because I remember a few months into my transition, he was like, Elise, I noticed you're starting to show, because I was starting to have breast growth. Yeah, but this dude is a fucking chaser and a half. I reported him for sexual harassment, and ethics did not do anything. So yeah, the ethics didn't do shit about it. Specifically because I told them that if they left any like discovery or investigation up to the main manager of the store, if they did that, then nothing would get done. I literally told them that because they were buddies. Like the main manager of the store and my supervisor was like, they were like buddies. And I was like, I knew that if they left it up to the main manager, that I would not get any justice. And they left it up to the main manager, and nothing happened. And I ended up like leaving that work because of that, because I didn't want to work with this person anymore. Like he was super accepting. He would like call me like pet names and stuff, like Hun and stuff like that, and I just didn't like it. I asked him not to do it, and he still did it. It was really strange. It was a really strange experience, and 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Like it's very affirming to like get someone like that, like a cis person, to like be super affirming of you, and but only reaches to some extent. Like eventually you'll realize how weird it is, and you'll realize it's kind of like chaser vibes. And I kind of realized that too late. Yeah. The thing is, I found out that he had been reported by like 6 other women at my work, and he wasn't fired. And he ended up getting fired because he wanted some 17-year-old kid to call him daddy. and he got reported for that, and that's what got him fired, was the minor. Not the 7 other women that reported him. The minor. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm done. HR sucks when it comes to queer people, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how they survived that last hit. It's like the last hit didn't register. That was really annoying. But yeah, if you guys are wondering how the first year of my transition went, that's pretty much how it went. I can go back and read the comments now. I wasn't reading anything. One work should be chill at least with the other employees, however, as a school and be observed by students, not a teacher, just a lab tag. Oh, I should voice train and make my work think estrogen alters my voice. That's funny. Reminds me of the first time I got catcalled. It was so euphoric, but at the same time scary. Yeah, it is. Yeah, just, again, 10 out of 10 would not recommend. It was just, like, it was not a good experience. I guess I can continue the stories, though. I'm not gonna make a video out of this because it's too personal. Just, like, a heads up. I also don't want to, like, re-edit and, like, think about all this stuff, but I remember, there was a, when we transferred to a different location, because obviously I wasn't gonna stay there, I like immediately started trying to make friends and stuff, because like all my friends were where we used to work, and like obviously I had to do something, because like, you know, it kind of sucks going to work and not having people to talk to. I don't give a shit anymore. Like I've realized, like as I've gotten closer to my wife, that the only friend I really need at work is my wife. So, but back then we still like sought other people to talk to. But I remember we got to this story, and there was a person there that was non-binary, and I was like, I really connected with that person pretty fast, because like, you know, they're trans. So I ended up coming out to that person, and there was a guy. I told this story before, by the way, but there was a guy there, and I like got like pretty close to him to the point that we would talk on Snapchat and stuff, and like he knew I was married. He knew I was married to a woman. He knew I was lesbian, so it wasn't a big shocker. But that like friendly atmosphere only lasted like a month, because like after a month, I noticed he randomly removed me off Snapchat, and I was like, oh, I was kind of worried about him, because like we had been talking almost every day. And I went up to him at work and I asked him, hey, is everything okay? And he's like, no, but I don't want to talk to you about it. And I was like, oh. I was like, okay. And I just like accepted that and just like moved along, because like I'm not gonna try to force someone to talk to me when they obviously don't want to talk to me. But I suspect it was that non-binary person that I told I was trans. I suspect that they told people at my work, and that's the reason why like everyone started treating me differently, because everyone knew I was trans. And unfortunately, the where we worked was like a very like bougie place. Like that new location was like, you know, there's more rich people there, like more white rich people, you know, and those aren't the most accepting people. And my old location was more of like diverse. There was like more, you know, BIPOC people. So moving that into like a rich neighborhood, a rich white neighborhood, it's like you realize how unaccepting people are, and it's kind of disgusting, honestly. Yeah, take a piss. Sounds good. Yeah, not the biggest fan of white people. Coming from a white person. Unfortunately, a lot of them just grow up, they grow up being taught a certain thing and they don't know any better. And usually it takes like a lot of work to get them unbrainwashed from being like bigoted pieces of shits. It kind of comes a lot from Christianity too, because like a lot of like at least Baptist places and maybe even Methodists are just like super fucking racist, and it usually takes them getting away from the church to become not racist. My town is mostly old white people, and I guarantee you that you probably agree when I say most of them are probably racist. So annoying. Yeah, they just give me everything. The way rich people treat others is cartoonishly evil. I guess it's like that everywhere, but I thought they would at least not be racist since they're Latin Americans. But no. Yeah, like that person I would mentioned, they were actually Hispanic, like Mexican. And I like really liked him. I thought he was like gonna be a good friend, but apparently me being trans is too much. And then I found out later that he's actually MAGA, so I was like, good riddance. Motherfucker tried to be friendly with me, probably thinking he can sleep with me or something. And then he found out I'm trans, and it's like, oh. So that's a problem now, right? Hey, what's up, Cody? I don't know, is it too soon to come out semi-publicly? I don't know, I came out within like 2 months, so... You can tell when they're friends with the boss, because it's never the first time they've done this, and they always get away with it. It happens a lot, yeah. Speaking of which, that you know, big manager, that protected the person who was sexually harassing me, they got demoted. They got demoted, and guess what they got demoted for? They got demoted for sexual harassment. Yeah. It's almost like abusers protect abusers. Yeah, just demoted. Yeah. Not fired. Yeah. Oh, I just got the great sword. Chat, I just got the great sword. It's not even better right now. I can't even equip the damn thing. Aren't these motherfuckers poisoned? Here they come! I don't have enough strength. But also just, it's not worth it. I'm not the richest person. My parents always told me in a really young age we would have to work for things, and not every time we'll still have what we want because of money. Still, I'm just a fortunate person, so I had other friends who are also in the same status as me. The first time I noticed we were different was when I talked to a worker in a toy store and had a small chat because they lived close to me, and they were disgusted by them. Well, I just saw them as my neighbor. Oh, are you talking about like you notice racism around you and stuff? Yeah, I tend to like cut off people really fast if I get a weird vibe with them when it comes to like racism. That's why I'll never understand why people try to like paint me as racist, because it's like I don't know, I just like, I may say some stupid shit, but I don't think I've actually like genuinely been racist to anyone like ever. I might say I like some out of touch shit, but I don't know if it's like racism. I thought it was pretty funny to call Brexit Latinx, and people got mad about that. That shall make you never. You know, the funny thing is I was we were just setting my appointment, well, appointments for our kids for the doctor's appointment, and you know how it asks if you're like Latino or if you're black or whatever, or Caucasian. They literally said Latinx on it. Like, what the fuck? You racist by see you defending my— yeah, exactly. People try to like paint me as racist, I'm guessing because they're trying to like damage my reputation. And it's like, I don't understand it, because like I'm always defending minorities. But I guess when you try to, I forgot the word for it, but when you hate someone so much that but you can't find anything that they've done wrong, you just try to make up things, or you try to like pearl clutch over what, like, the smallest thing, and they make it a big deal when it's not a big deal. I forgot what the term, I guess it's just a libel at this point. Yeah, that's a big problem I had with Hearts too. Hearts was like just randomly trying to paint me as racist for like no reason, just because I didn't want to be her friend anymore. And she still to this day does the same shit, and I just ignore it. It's like, what? It's not worth engaging with. Like, how do you engage with someone who's just like constantly calling you racist when you're not racist? Like, how do you engage with that? Like, I don't know, it's stupid. It's like people expecting me to like go out of my way to like be performative or something. Classifications such as Latino only make sense in United States. Yeah, we're in America, so it makes sense here. I don't understand why people pearl clutch over that shit, because like, just shut up. Cody, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Stop licking me. The United States is so racist that it's the only country that is included as a race category on its ID cards. I don't. Do our driver's license have race on it? I don't think they do. No, it doesn't have it. Oh, it does? Oh, it might just be the state we live in too. Gatto, I'm going back and reading. You said, speaking of MAGA, I recently found out the actress who plays Pearl on Steven Universe is MAGA supporter and follows Charlie Kirk, and that's disgusting. We got Anglican, Catholic, and another kind of generic one. Yeah. I think just like most of the Christian religions are like, I don't know. I don't really feel like, okay. I don't really feel like Christianity in general is like meant to be bigoted and stuff. I think people just use it to like amplify their own bigotry. I don't think like Christianity in general is like bigoted. Like, I feel like their morals actually are like kind of important, but when people use it to amplify hatred, it's like, oh, okay. My town is decently diverse and pretty low income, but the white people are still racist and MAGA, of course. I never understood that. Maybe I'm too autistic, but it never crossed my mind. Yeah, I don't get that at all. I don't get that. I'm not, like, maybe it's just because I am a little bit autistic, but I've never really been, like bigoted towards people, like, ever. What's up, is it Bugin Ka? Is that how I don't know how to pronounce your name. You have to tell me how to pronounce your name. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, my name is Whooith. I am just a streamer right now. I'm normally a druid VTuber, but I don't even know if I want to use that term anymore. After off Kai, I've heard about all the bad stories. Like, do I really want to be like labeled as a VTuber anymore? Also, when's the last time I actually streamed with my model chat? I think it's been like over a week. I think it's been over a week. Bug Inca or Bug. Okay, Bug works. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for sharing your community. Make sure you do your after stream care if you're going. Get some water, go do some stretches, go get some food. And if you're going to bed, have a good night. Thank you so much for sharing your community. What happened to Akai? Oh, just a lot of people realizing how cliquey in high school the whole VTuber sphere is, and people were wondering why I stopped being a VTuber or why I've like stopped taking part in the culture of VTubering stuff, and that's exactly why. I'll use VTubing as a medium once in a while when I don't feel like using a camera, but in general, I don't really consider myself a VTuber anymore, because like I just don't really. I like using a camera. I like talking to my chat. But I also enjoy using a VTuber model. But I don't really consider myself, and I'm trapped. I don't know who I am. Who am I, chat? Who am I? But yeah, back to what you're saying though, Usagi. I've never said that. Maybe I'm too autistic, but it never crossed my mind that someone would hate another because of something like the color of their skin. I don't get it either. I expected too much of them. Maybe ethnicity. We don't have this in Brazil, but we have that for universe. The only time they ever ask for like race or ethnicity is when it's like medical stuff, like going to the doctor and stuff. It's not on my driver's license. It might be on passports. I don't know. I don't have a passport. People just want an excuse to be bigoted. That's unfortunate. The problem is rich people weaponizing Christianity, probably. But it's not just Christianity. There's other religions they also weaponize as well. I hear something about the voice actor of Pearl from Steven Universe being related. Yeah, apparently they followed Charlie Kirk and they're like MAGA supporters or something. The problem is the Christian Nationals, like literally, I come from a Catholic family and I'm a socialist. Yeah, I'm also a socialist. I'm like so behind on chat. I'm like trying so hard. You can always use the term V-streamer. I'm just a streamer. I'm a streamer. I use a VTuber model once in a while. Like it's not important of like, I don't need a title. I'm just Whooith. Chat, I'm just Whooith. Who are you? Yeah, you are Whooith, exactly. Everyone thought of the same joke. I think we're all a hive mind. Chat, I've created a hive mind. I love my hive mind. Thank you so much for being my hive mind. Thank you. I don't get on medical stuff though. What is Hispanic can only get transfusions from other Hispanics? It's more like there's some specific like disorders or diseases that might be like more in the BIPOC population that it wouldn't be in like a white population. I like maybe skin disorders and stuff like that. I can understand that. When a history teacher went to the United States, he asked what race he was. He was white-skinned, Latino, and spoke Spanish. That's crazy. Hi, just Whooith. I'm Cody. Shut up. Nothing on my passport indicates my race. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't know where the ideal that we have like race on our ID cards, but it's not there. If anything, there's no reason for gender to be like. I don't see any reason for my driver's license to say female on it. Like, what's the point of that? Like, who? Like, why does that matter? Hey, what's up, Cedar? I'm in an LGBT-friendly Christian Discord server. Yeah, I mean, like I said, inherently, I think Christianity is like can be a positive thing, and it can bring people together without bigotry. But when people poison the well to make it like a bad thing, then I'm not surprised when people like me just don't like Christians. It's kind of like me if like as someone who is like kind of a voice in the trans community, at least online, if I would ignore like people being actually problematic instead of just calling them out, I feel like I have like somewhat of an obligation, because I have somewhat of a voice in the trans community, at least online, that I should at least call out like bad actors. Because like if they're being bigoted or they're being bad actors, I should at least call it out instead of ignoring it. Photo ID here doesn't, hell, my Medicare card doesn't even have it. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. Really feels like not always a Christian, but always yeah, not always a Christian, but a Christian, yeah. I love watching Brazilians discovering they're not actually white, but Latin Americans, Hispanics. I unfortunately know I'm white. I am German. Hey, what's up, Davina? That was a deep conversation I got myself into, and like I was not able to recover from, to the point that I had to stop to read my chat. I just don't want you guys to think that I'm not reading my chat, so I had to like prove to you I was reading my chat. So I had to stop the entire stream. You stunlocked me, yeah. You guys said a lot. Nobody thinks you don't read chat. To me, the gameplay is secondary. Yeah, I should focus on actually reading every single chat message and responding to every single chat message, so everyone knows that I'm a good chatter and I'm a good yapper, and I like yapping a lot. And yeah. Thanks for reading my comments. See, someone appreciates it. Someone appreciates me stopping everything I'm doing to go read their chat. You're welcome, chatter. Just blip us off. I feel like I wouldn't really be considered an engaging streamer anymore if I just like stopped talking. Funny coincidence, my old name, I got into a friend group with a bunch of friends in the same name. My new name is transferred, picked the same name. Yeah, I try to really avoid having, I don't want to be like, you know, I don't want to have the same name as everyone else. Ow. Ow. Is your legal name Whooith? My legal name is Lise. My name is Lise. Do you want my social security number too? Every other trans girl named Kira should simply change their name so it can be mine. Yes, please. You want the last 3 digits on the back of my credit card? I haven't talked about the same name with a friend. Lorelai isn't exactly a common name after all. Not the government name, yeah. My name is Elise, named after Final Fantasy XIV's Elise. Named after a character from the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with its expanded free trial, which includes all of Heavensward, Stormblood, and Walker. up to level 80 for free with no restrictions on playtime. Oh my god. Paid promo? No. You'll see Lise in Stormblood. Spoiler alert. I'm a little spoiler. I spoiled the entire game for someone who's never watched it. I'm so bad. Oh my god. I forgot who said it, but it's the Lilith Spectrum that's funny as fuck. Me hearing Final Fantasy VII spoilers. I just got myself trapped. What am I doing? I'm already poisoned, might as well just fucking roll in it. I like how it just makes you it just gives you a fat roll when you're in the poison. Finally on your way home. Have a good trip home. Drive safe, please. Not this fucker again. Gotcha. I hate him so much. I'm gonna start writing my experience with Whooith and how she ruined my gaming experience on Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, it's too bad. I could ruin a lot more if you want. There's this really good character, like really cool character in Shadowbringers. You just sees? Is there anyone who's actually experiencing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time just from me playing it and like reading through shit? Like, is there anyone who's actually I'm pretty sure you guys all play it. I'm pretty sure like every one of you plays it. Oh, is that why I like that character too? I guess I've always been a woman. I think a lot of people quit in Dawn Trail. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Look at him. He's a big boy. That's a big boy. That's kind of scary, actually. Motherfucker's got a tree. I didn't realize it's a tree. Oh god, it he just fucking nuked me. He nuked me. Holy shit, I didn't expect the fucking red shit. Tree hurts, yeah. Get treed, bitch. Motherfucker got me. A fictional min. I might be a lesbian, but there's that occasional male character that I like and never would like men IRL. They stinky, like seriously. Yeah, they got cooties. Men IRL are stinky and they have cooties. And I think my friends are the stinkiest. Like Cody's like really stinky. I guess I'm fighting him again. Oh, he fucking blew up. He's kind of tough, isn't he? He's like a big puppy, but he's tough. No, fight 3 more. Is there actually 3 more? Ow. Fucked him up. Unfortunately, I have no mana now, so I can't do that trick again. Gotta cook my tree farts. Not the tree farts. What the hell is slimy? Is that the tree? It's so slimy. There's puppies over there. Just I'm gay, but yeah, the tree farts really got me. What were we talking about though? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 14 and its amazing character in Shadowbringers. Am I spoiling it? And just the seas. It is a little funny though, you gotta admit. Just a little bit funny. Hell yeah, Bon. It's a puppy! Chat, it's a puppy! Oh, woo! It's a puppy. Doggo. Just see her. I was summoned. Oh yeah, it's the top of the bridge, right? Isn't there like a dragon or something up here? Oh, it's a big dude. It's a big dude. So... yeah, it's less damage, so I might as well just stick to the curved greatsword for now. Look at this stomper over there. Isn't this the same type of demon that's in the first game? Is he gonna fart on me? Is he gonna fart on me? What the fuck? He just shot rocks at me! What the fuck? That wasn't a fart. Those are just rocks. Bro, you gotta. Your diet is like really bad. If you're freaking. Oh my god, he's like kicking my ass. I thought I moved enough. Ow. No! No! Motherfuckers are just shooting out rocks. It's like when you put a bunch of like fucking, and you put a bunch of like balls, like, I don't know, like nerds or something in your mouth, you're shooting them out. Blah. Press the button, have a 50% chance of waking up to a cat girl or as a cat girl. It's a win-win scenario. It depends on if I'm the cat girl or Small Bean's the cat girl. Shit. Oh, okay. The thing just bugged out on me. I was trying to do the combo and it didn't do it, and it did a weird like animation, so it just fucked up the entire fucking thing. I really hate it. Where's the invisible wall? Or is it like a roll? Sheep raid, thank you so much, Sheep. Thank you so much for the raid, everyone coming in. My name is Whooith. I am just a streamer, a comfy streamer. We're playing some Dark Souls. We were yapping a little bit about how I like, you know, spoiling Final Fantasy 14. What else? I don't know what else. You have a make sure you do your after stream care. Go do some go get some stretches, go get some water, go get some food if you're gonna. If you're heading to bed, you have a good night. Thank you so much for sharing your community. I will take care of them. I know how to talk. She ran by it again. It's right up the stairs to the left. Oh, right here. Okay. Words are hard, true. Words are very hard. You know the blue for the follow-up? I don't think... I would have to like go back and check the clip or whatever, but I'm pretty sure I still had plenty of mana. Souls are hard. Yeah, souls are hard. Dark Souls. I can't really drink right now. Sorry. I'm not doing that right now. Adulting is hard, it is. I took off his leg. He didn't need that leg anyway. McStubby? Not the McSnoobie. You know it sucks when you guys add emotes, I won't be able to see them until the next stream. Sad. Not the McStubby. Yeah, they won't show on stream until the next stream. Because that's how 7TV works. Even if I refresh it. There's only one like surefire way I can do it like immediately, but it requires wiping out the chat, and I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to do that. You guys want me to like wipe out the chat? That's so selfish of me. Also, Sheep, if you're still here, how was your stream? I'm sorry, I got distracted by my own stupidity and I completely forgot to ask how you are. I'm like the worst person you could possibly raid. Because I'm like terrible at raid introductions. Did you already add those? Or do you want me to? What is it? What is it? Cat foo? Cat fuck you? I love that one. I love it. I love that one. Stream is fun. Chat filled me up like a water balloon, sadly enough. Oh, were they hydrating you? Did you get hydrated so hard? How about we add them both? Why is this being stupid? Oh, did you already add it? It's like being stupid. They want to blow you up. Reduce the hydrate redeem cooldown again. Wait, how many minutes do you have the hydrate redeem? I'm pretty sure I have mine for 15 minutes. Girl. Set it to 15 minutes. Yeah, keep it on 15. Girl. That's too much. That's too much fucking water. We don't need no water. Water. Alright, do I want the weapon from the stray demon? Let me go look. It's probably something stupid that I don't want.
So
Yeah, imagine having to pee a lot. Oh, you get Havel's ring? I kind of need that. Yoink.
now.
I can actually wear fucking armor. Can I wear my like full set? Nope, still can't. I was coping there. I was like, surely I'll be able to wear the full set, right? There we go, Herald armor. I still don't have a helmet, but at least it's armor, right? All that extra poise would have been nice, though. Wait, what's the total poise I have? I'm at... Okay, so right now I'm at 20. What if I put on that and then also put on the helmet and the gloves? It's like... Oh, so that's a fat roll. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's a fat roll. Well, I'll probably put a few points into this. You're falling asleep. You're going to bed? Alright. Have a good night, Silly. Thank you for hanging out. No more naked. Yeah, no more naked.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Silly Willy was a bear. Greatsword's actually heavier. Do we want to switch to the greatsword, chat? It just takes Titanite shards. I could also infuse that with heavy as well, I'm pretty sure. I don't have a heavy gem, never mind. Also, that wouldn't be as good of scaling. Yeah, I probably won't.
Pretty be careful.
You're looking at a fire? Yeah, I kind of consider this kind of fire too. Just trying to squeeze out a little bit more poise if I can help it. That's a fat roll. That's probably the best I'm getting is right here. 21 poise. My defense is pretty good. Yeah, I mean we're in a good spot, so I'll probably just stick to this.
Just what needs.
I somehow still haven't found any large titanite shards.
Ashen this web. Oh yes, clinging to it must watch the Grace let iron.
Neat, I got more stuff.
Ashen 1.
Alright, let me catch up on chat. I missed like a bunch of chat when I was like trying to focus on what I was doing. Yeah, what's up? You want our pizza? For everybody. Yeah, sounds good. What kind of pizza? I have no idea. Whatever she wants. Her birthday's in about 2 weeks, so 10 days. Well, yeah, 9 days. It's a, The inflation kink is real. What the fuck? Is this inflation? Adulting is hard. The crusty crab pizza? Was it? Oh, because pineapple on pizza? Is that actually a song? Yeah. I don't know how I've never heard that. Yeah, I guess I didn't really watch SpongeBob. You said you're about to head out too, Usagi? I wasn't under the impression that my stream was like a late stream for people. Maybe I'm spoiled by my amazing time zone because Central Time Zone is the best time zone. It's starting to get you, but not fully. Fair. They're not going yet, Cody. Usagi's not going yet. Not yet, at least. Chat, did I mention I missed you guys? I missed everyone. Is there a way to jump off the ladder? No. Okay. Oh, it's a heavy gem. Undead bone shard. I can upgrade my my SS flask. Oh, there's one. I knew there was something. Ow. I knew that was there. I sense a disturbance in the forest. I literally talked about this today. Yeah. Well, I know we've talked about it, but I'm just repeating myself. I missed my chat. I was like, I actually wanted to come back yesterday, but my wife was like, you should take one more day off. So I listened to her. Because I listen to my wife. Even though she acts like I don't listen to her, I listen to her. My wife is so smart. She is so smart. Ow, ow, ow. I'm getting my ass kicked. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'm already poisoned. But you already got me poisoned, like what's the point? I'm gonna bite you, wife. I think Proto wishes I'd listen more often. Oh my god. It's not poison, it's called aura. I love farming aura. I love farming aura, chat.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take none.
I just want to get to 20 vitality and then I'm gonna stop there. I sneezed, sorry. Are these like all fat rolls? I was like, I want a full set of armor. How is the yellow set? The yellow set? What are you talking about? Do I have the full set? I'm pretty sure I only have the helmet. Don't I? Yeah, I only have the helmet. I wish you would just give me the oh, right there at the top. It says weight ratio 70.3%. So it's right there. I just have to. I didn't realize it was at the top right. I'm stupid, chat. I'm just a little silly. I'm just a little silly. Silly just left, but I'm still a little silly. Okay, I give up. I've tried. I've tried. I mean, this is still within, and I gain an extra poise. There we go. Hiya, silly. Oh my god. What if I switch to the Herald trousers? You know, I could I can switch to the full Herald set, but it would still not, I would have less poise. So is it really worth it? Do you think it's worth wearing the full set, chat, or just having higher poise? I actually don't have the full Fallen Knight set. Surprisingly. I have dark leggings. I think dark leggings are pretty good. They're fucking heavy as shit though. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna swap it out. I think it'd be better if I just took my full set back. 22 poise. Yeah, 22 poise seems good. The Fallen is a fan. It's picked up as a full set. I only got the. You said Fallen Knight. Oh, Fallen Knight right here. Oh yeah, I'm already wearing Fallen Knight. I never got the Lothric Knight stuff. The Lothric Knight gloves. I never got them. It's actually less poise. It weighs more and it's less poise. Oh, this is cool. I kind of like this. It's a lesbian. Insulin, really good for insulin. Wait. How you doing, Night Skill? I saw Lexi a little bit ago. I want her armor set. Can I just steal her skin? Can I steal her skin? Do you want an actual answer? I'm pretty sure you can mod it. I doubt it. Murder? Wait, can you actually get her armor if you murder her? That's wild. It's not even Monster Hunter Wilds. Night Skill, do you know I took 4 days off of streaming and you didn't even notice? I took 4 days off stream, you didn't even notice? lurk you more often than you think. Lies. What I have for breakfast. Just a random question I don't even mention. I don't think she's a true Whooith fan. If she was a true Whooith fan, she would know that I eat the same thing for breakfast every fucking day. So the answer about the ant armor? Okay, that's terrifying. I might sleep finally catch up. I'm gonna hit that hate for now. Nice seeing you again. Eager to see more down the line. See you later, Soggy. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Like always. I don't know if you ever saw my ad everyone on the server job acquire. Congrats. No, I didn't see it. I don't have ad everyone on your server. The first thing I do whenever I join a server, even if it's a friend server, is I shut off the ad everyone. I actually just like completely lock that shit down and just mute everything. There's an item over there. I don't think this was worth a repair. It was repair powder, chat. I came over here for repair powder. They're at least allowing you to keep your hair long. My anxiety just spiked. I'm sorry, hon. I ain't gonna lie, if I got a job like that and they required me to cut my hair, I probably would not do it. I'd probably just not accept the job. Do they know you're trans, or? Oh, they don't know you're trans. Oh my god. After 3 months of constant denials in every job offer and me being in the negatives, I decided I needed to sell my pride and do what I needed in order to capitalism required amount. That's kind of depressing. We shouldn't actually live in a fucking oh my god. I don't know if I'm like too woke for this or something, but I don't think we should live in a type of society that requires you to be heteronormal just to get a job. I fucking hate like gender norms so much. It's so ridiculous. Don't mean to be a downer. I mean, I'm always worried about you, hun. I just, I want you to be happy. It sucks that... Hello, cat. This job is mostly a solo gig. I mean, that's good. Mm-hmm. You just meowed. Are you just like looking at cameras and stuff? Is that what all you're gonna be doing? Yeah, rent being paid is a good thing. Like that's like a silver lining. Yeah, this is my cat. This is Nemo. Driving around? Oh, okay. But no, I'm always worried about you. I just I want all my friends to be successful in life. I want all my friends to not have issues with like money or getting hormones and stuff like that. Yeah, being trans is so expensive. Yeah, be happy and be themselves, exactly. You get it. Do they have insurance that'll be able to cover like your hormones and stuff? Yeah, because after the 90-day period, they can't really like terminate you. Because it'd be discrimination. If you like come out and they terminate you, that'll be discrimination. That's smart to wait until the 90-day period. Let's just hope that it's not a problem and they're accepting and stuff. I am happy for you getting a job. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I am super happy about that. Because it's a struggle. It's a struggle out there, girl. The fucking getting a job is awful right now. Like, the worst. So if you're happy with it, then I'll be happy with it. Don't worry. Yeah, I got the upgrade. I mean, that's a silver lining. They seem genuine, not HR speak. I just don't understand why we're considering where you live, like you even have issues like that. It's insane. Hey, what's up, Rory? Peak is here. Wow, you just named yourself Peak. That's insane. That's actually insane. From what I've been told by my friend who works HR, because Sarah McBride means we get a lot more attention from various agencies with an axe to grind. Hard to be Peak when you're a bottom, true. I think my kind of job has DEI kind of stuff. Where I work, there's no DEI. It's retail, so they just take whoever they can, and that's the reason why they don't really give a fuck what you are. They don't care if you're gay. They don't care if you're trans. It's whatever. They just like as long as you're there to work, they don't really give a fuck. Bye, Arissa. See you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You cannot be bullied again. I like how you said again. Which means it's a regular thing to be bullied. Huh? Maybe if you weren't such a bottom, you wouldn't get bullied so much. You ever tried, like, not being a bottom? Oh shit. I forgot there was a third attack. Okay. Well, not starting off great. Okay. That one got greedy, but I won. Whew. That one got a little greedy, but I won. Their boss weapon is my favorite weapon by a mile. I'm doing like strength builds, and I'm pretty sure their weapon is a dex weapon. Isn't it? ads. Speaking of ads, I guess I can wait until the 3-minute mark. I was gonna say, if you have your Twitch Prime and you haven't used it, you should totally use it on me. Imagine just plugging that shit. Only way I noticed I've gotten some HT fats is the fact that my inner elbow veins aren't visible anymore. I don't think mine were ever visible. Like, that wasn't something that was ever really visible in me. Looks like Vex figured out how to stream on Twitter. I'm waiting for the ad break to end so I can continue. There we go. Are you back, chat? Welcome back. Let me go level up. You are blessed with my presence once more. That's really cocky of you. That's really cocky of you. Time to see what skeletons they have in the basement. Well, there's just a pile of Abyss Watcher bodies. That is actually a huge fucking increase with the one upgrade. I can't remember, are we leveling up the hammer too? I don't think it's as much as this weapon.
Pretty, I don't.
Yeah, it's actually considered an upgrade. That's an extra like 40 fucking damage.
It wasn't he. be careful.
The sword the hammer only goes to +5, the sword can get to +10. Well, I mean, I don't have access to large titanite shards yet, so it's whatever. Okay, we're stopping at 20 for vitality. I'm gonna start doing strength again.
Farewell, may the flame.
Can I wear a fucking helmet yet? I can wear a sorcerer hood. That's pretty good. A sorcerer hood. I mean, it works. Fashion Souls, which is trying to keep a fast roll, but making sure you look good doing it. Hammer time. Unga bunga. No use saving Lothric if you ain't serving cunt while you do it. Serving cunt. Cunt. Chat, my booty hurts. My booty hurts. Probably should get up and stretch. It's been 2 hours. I don't have to pee, but I do need to stretch. 1 second. My wife is immediately asking for huggies. Wow, she's so needy. I get someone to massage it for you? Wait, what? Come again? Come! Catacombs. Do I really want to do this right now? I love cum. I'm just kidding. What the fuck? So random. I actually don't. You know, I don't have an opinion, actually. I've never experienced it, so... Like, do I really have an opinion about that? That didn't give me any souls. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Girl cum. I mean, I can't say I've ever tasted cum before, so like, I don't know. Like, oh my god. Here he goes. I'm guessing it's like Dark Souls 1, there's some sorcerer. Oh shit. I think that one gave me experience. Wait, are they not dying? Are they not reviving again? Okay, these ones are... It's weird. Oh, was it after I killed the one dude? Did you clip that immediately? Me having the realization I just said something fucking wild and you just clipped it immediately? Chat, I realize I want boob. I don't know, chat. I kind of feel like I don't really want bigger boobs anymore. They won't stop growing. I think the term was like, so, while some people die of thirst, others drown or something. Is that the term? Big bonk. I don't think it's the steak too juicy. I think it's literally while some people die of thirst, others drown. One of my subs is legit F cups and she's only 5'2". I'm F cups as well. I just I'm not 5'2". Yeah, that seems very small. She's like 30% hunger. That's a new one. I miss Big Bonk's chat. I forget how much I love Big Bonk. Hi Goopers, hi. Oh, you missed my realization a little bit ago, Night Scale. I realized that after... Ow! I realized after listening to myself doing my video, I don't know if you watched my video, you know, the video I got depressed about. Yeah, my voice is actually pretty good. I remember I was editing that video and I stopped editing for a second and I was like, small. Well, I didn't say small, I said her name. I don't understand why people say I sound like a man. Like, I really don't. They're trying to be mean. What about when people randomly, like random people who find me on shorts or something, they randomly like ask if I'm a femboy or something? Like, what's that about? Do you think those people know who I am and they're just fucking with me as well? Same thing. I just don't, like, what do you get out of that? Like, I don't understand, like, why do people take pleasure in being mean to people? I've never, I guess, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm not actually a bully. I say I bully bigots, but honestly, I'm not really that much of a bully. I think they exaggerate how mean I am to them. It's so weird. Like, why would you... I don't know. It's no way to live. That's no way to live. I don't see how that would make you feel confident. Like, you just, like, you made someone's day miserable. And you're still miserable. So, does it really solve anything? But you can't hurt them, because like if you use the same things that they use on you against them, they get really, really butthurt about it. forgot about the rolling pile of crap. Can I like time it to hit it or something? No. You got rid of the boner ball by killing the skeleton with the hat. Oh, this dude. Speaking of business being miserable, I have to grow my facial hair out at least 3 millimeters for needle ablation. Ow. What are you getting, electrolysis or whatever? What the hell did he just hit me with? The laser hair remove didn't work. Do you have like blonde hair? Or like light hair? I like smashing these. I feel like I'm playing Zelda. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, there it is. Shut up. Oh, that's kind of cool. A boost of dex for free. I mean, I don't see any harm of wearing that. A free 3 dex for free? I don't think it really does anything for me, but... Oh, shit. For free. Big bonk. Big bonk. Oh my god. Holy shit. Why is this dude spawning pose? Oh, that dude was spawning them. Oh boy. You're here to partake in the AI singularity? That's insane. What's up, Bayou? Hi, how are you? I gotta go walk my stinky fur baby. I'll be back shortly. Sounds good. I'm only gonna be live for another like 30 minutes, so just to keep that in mind. I'm really, really hungry. We gotta make cheeseburgers. We're gonna make cheeseburgers. It's okay. Thank you for hanging out. Go have fun with your puppers. You look really cute and comfy today. Oh, thank you. What's this Baldur's Gate 3? It's Dark Souls 3. It's actually Minecraft. She's looking for a diamond, yeah. A diamond in the rough. It's a ball of shit. Wait, where's the wizard? Where's the wizard this time? Can we cancel Minecraft? Yeah, we're gonna cancel Minecraft. Just for you. Just for you, Yumi. Ah! You bitch. You bitch. Oh my god. It killed me! Oh my god. Good night, Whooith. Small in chat. Take care. Bye. I'll see you later, best girl. Don't call him that. Oh, you're gonna have to do the dad thing, Smallbean. Silly's not here. You have to do the exclamation point, dad. You left. You can't take it back. I can laugh about something from it being awkward. You ever think about that? I don't know how that dude even killed me. I just knocked his ass over like it was nothing. Pajama party? Can you tell me when I think you're the first person who's ever actually noticed that I'm wearing pajamas. Normally people don't even notice that I'm wearing pajamas. Just pajama party. That one's good. That one's a good one. They're probably here for the gameplay. I think they're here mainly for my yapping, not to look at me, I think. How have you been there? Are you still playing Power World? Are you done now? So you're not playing Power World anymore? He's got a Full Ultra Greatsword. And I can't even hit him, but he somehow could hit me. Okay. Okay. I can't hit. Okay. This is stupid. I can't do anything. I tried to dodge. Motherfucker had my sword. I'm like 3 out of 10 mood-wise and need to be in a better mood to play Genshinmon. You want to do puzzles? I get that about being in a bad mood and like not wanting to play a certain game when you're in a bad mood. I get it. I understand. I like how he just stunned the fuck out of me even though my poise is really high. What is going on with my fucking controller? Okay. Got him. I wish he had dropped the Fumontra Greatsword. It's kind of useless. Actually, that might be useful. Probably better than what I had on. Oh, he's a big ass fucking. With the Fumontra Greatsword, increase your attack delay to 16 seconds per sword. I love Fugs. Are you a Fugs hater? Oh shit. I got slurped up. I got slurped up. He's slurping me up. Love the Mandalorian? Sure, yeah, thank you. I bought it today, actually. No different. I should have just kept it. Lamppost. I love my lamppost. Are you saying you... How many of these fucking things are there? Wait, so where's the wizard dude for this stupid ball? I thought he was here. I don't think there's a tower here. Usually the person I ask about this stuff is Best Girl, but she had to go, so... Tries to build lamppost. Oh, he's right there, I see him. Yeah, he's not in a tower, he's like hiding over there. He's a coward. Oh, it's probably down here. Wait, no, that just takes me down there. I'm guessing I don't get to it till later. Yeah, I'm assuming I don't get to it till later, so I will just run back. Hey Luna, hello! Thank you so much for the first time chat. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Welcome in. Make them feel welcome. Wait, I didn't go this direction. Oh, here we go. There he is. I found him. You hear the thing blow up down there? Finally got him. What a douchebag. He's like, I'm just gonna make my little spinny ball. I'm gonna run over people. Ow. Ow. You bitch. Come on. I killed the spinny ball and then I died immediately afterwards. Yeah, it's vtuber. It's a lamppost. It's a lamppost and it gives ice. It's frost damage. Yeah, he stomped on me. I'm tired of getting fucking blood loss. Okay. See, all it takes is one hit to get the bitch on the ground. Just one hit. Shatter midair. Did he just come back? I'm so tired of these dudes. I'm so fucking tired of them. Crab people, crab people. Okay, now that we got that all sorted out, I can actually go up here and go back to Firelink because I got an upgrade to my Estus Flask, so. I got scolded by my mom to say something. If you're enjoying the content, make sure you drop a follow. Thank you so much for the lurks. If you're not in my Discord, you should join my Discord. It's discord.gg/Whooith. And also, if you have an Amazon Prime account linked to your account, you should drop your Prime Gaming sub to me, because I'm so cool.
Well, speak. Farewell.
Just me.
Just good, wasn't he?
But otherwise, just enjoy. I'm just vibing. We're just having a good time today. I am going to upgrade this weapon though. Look at that. Big upgrade, chat. I think I just replaced the weapon already. So it's going from that to... Yep, it's an upgrade. Oh, it's only by 1 damage. I think if that's the case, it's still better. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not pretty sure. I'm not really sure.
Grace let Iona.
Should I buy this tower key? I don't even know if it's worth it. Like, I don't know if you get anything out of it. But I feel like I'm just, fuck it. I already bought it. Too late. It's good. I got it.
Heaven. Heaven.
Poor guy. They did it for the worm and Geist and a bunch of other things. Yeah, wait is a dumb spelling. I'm thinking out loud. No, it's fine. You are good. Oh, it's a fire. What is that for? What do you mean though that's what the key does? It's... Oh shit, you can jump down here and get items? There's items down here. I'm gonna miss it. I missed it. I missed it. Key to the dead, small bean. Thank you. I'm not sure. Did we get it the last time? Yeah, I think we did. Oh my god. Firekeeper stuff. An Estus ring? Does that stack? Oh, increase HP restored with Estus flask. That's actually really useful. Pastor, what do you mean by patches? That key was not for patches.
I just dropped. No, this couldn't. This could.
Didn't realize he was here.
Welcome home, speak.
Wait, so what happens if you give the Firekeeper soul to her? I will go look it up. If you go up there, you can trigger a scene with patches. Go up where? You went up, you can go down an elevator and come back up it and no trigger. I don't think. You go fully down and use the elevator. I'm so confused. I don't think you can trigger the patches scene until you run into him at the cathedral. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's something you can't see until after the cathedral. I just looked it up.
Ashen much like, then let it find its own place. She will forgive me, may the... Farewell, Ashen One.
So now I can get that free thing if I want. And then get the... Oh, he died. Wait, why is he dead? Chat, why is he dead? Rip. I guess I don't have the option to get it now. I ate too much Chipotle. I stopped eating Chipotle a long time ago. I still like Chipotle. We have a Chipotle like literally a block away. I just don't... I don't know. I just, I don't really like it anymore. It's probably because it's a block away. Yeah, maybe that's why. Though to be fair, I don't really feel like we got it that often. I wouldn't mind having some Chipotle, actually. It's much harder to fight them without the fucking big-ass hammer. You wanted an answer to your question right there. They get almost two-shot with the hammer, but the sword it took a lot more because they're weak to blunt damage. And also boom. Katamari Damacy. You get food poisoning from it on your birthday. Oh, has that happened? Yeah, I think I did get food poisoning. Oh shit. Okay, I forgot about this. Hello, Lost Legend. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Welcome in. Isn't there like a weapon in here somewhere? No, it's the second play. This Dark Souls I'm not a Dark Souls streamer. Oh yeah, okay. god. Anyway, yeah, it's the second time. Oh my god. Why do they even bother saying hi if they're just gonna come spam my chat? I warned you. They were confused. You warned me that they were confused. I like how you just straight up said, I warned you. You're such a brat. Boyo Valley. You praise. I'll give you $50. Call this 800 number. You said what I said about the bridge. Oh, you can get the demon ruins. Is this game based in the same like actual area of the first game? But if there's an area called Demon Ruins and there was Demon Ruins in the first game, you want foods? I kinda do too. Oh. The fire dude. Ow. Ow. My clavicle. I like how you were able to immediately tell that Pastor uses What the hell just happened? Okay. This is one of those situations I probably should have switched to my weapon, because using a big, huge sword... I'm talking Mad Limbs. Oh my god. Did he just kill me? Okay. Hold F4. Just I'm done. I'm fucking done, chat. It's already like way past my time anyway. Holy shit. Fuck that. I'll deal with it tomorrow. Or whenever I stream next. Which is Wednesday, I'm pretty sure. Holy shit. Never Alt F4 so fast. These are not the droid. Wait, what? I am tired and I'm fucking hungry and I still gotta shower tonight because I'm stinky. Let me see. Who can we read? My friend Remy is live. I'll raid Remy. I will raid Remy. We're doing a collab with Remy on Sunday, so it'll be pretty fun. Of course, she has pre-rolls on. He made my day. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed your stay. I'm happy to be back after my little vacation. Like I said, I'll be back on Wednesday. Thank you so much for hanging out. YouTube, you have a good night.